Alright. We are back at it again. And jump right in. Last left off on Act 5, Desert Storm. And I don't think I read the story for this, so let's do that now. Oh, shit, definitely. I would have remembered that guy's face. Those Federation bastards, they'll pay for this. Show them the true terror of the Oldsmobile ground forces. Mobile suit forces, attack! Berg succeeded in linking the shuttle with the Federation ground forces. Berg! Enemy mobile suit forces have appeared on the ground. We'll attack as soon as we finish removing the P-type equipment. What up, Lily? Ground forces? I thought they were in the sea. What's the difference? As long as they're out there. We'll be going on ahead. Ah, Roger, Lieutenant Wilder. Do you know where Anafil is? No idea. Just don't be late. We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 6, 7? Alright, I should probably go up first. We're still not prepared for the enemy offensive. So don't let them near us. Which type do you want? Obviously, the attack type. Actually, do we have a new weapon? No. Is he not moving? He's gotta be moving. Yeah, he's schmoving. He's schmoving and grooving. Fuck. Desert Dom. Shit, we already got fucking hit. Bazooka. We missed. Look at that beautiful desert landscape. Alright, he should be dead. No, he's not dead. Fuck. Please block. Fudge! Oh my lord. Fudge. Alright. Bazooka. This guy's close though, so we'll Vulcan gun him. Oh, fuck. Give me a break. You literally just have to put it out of your mind that you're gonna be able to accomplish anything in this game. You know, like, don't even get mad when you miss, because you know you're gonna miss. You know you're gonna miss. Oh fuck, we're fighting a Goph now. What up, Ted? It says, no Zaku, boy, no Zaku. Alright, so that's not even a kill, which is shitty. Fuck! He just hit me with his heat rod. Alright, we have to beam rifle here. Nice. Back at it. What up, Jin? We got fucked up in that fight, though. Move to the next enemy unit. Yeah, we got pretty unlucky, I would say. This is so fucked up, dude. Shit. So I think I have to head this guy off. Working and jeffing. Hell yeah. Fuck. That's gonna hit me. I knew it. Damn. It's so over, you guys. It already started and it's so over. Because that's not a kill. Which is extremely shit. What? I shouldn't even be surprised. Alright, we're only like 2 hits from death here. Maybe 3 if we're extremely lucky. That's not a kill either. Oh my god, that's gonna hit for sure. Yep. It's so over, dude. It's so over. Okay, that's 1 kill. It's kind of interesting, my health is flashing yellow. Like, it changes to yellow. Now, here it's green. Jesus Christ, dude. Just fucking hit this motherfucker. What the fuck? Oh my lord. There we go. Alright, so he's dead. So now we just have this last one. Fuck, full HP Goph. Not a kill. Alright, if we get this kill, we're gonna be sitting pretty. Fuck! It all comes down to this. Alright, that should be a death. It wasn't a death! No! He's using his fucking heat rod and we're fucking dead! Fuck! Okay, we survived with 1 HP. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Killed his ass. Alright, so now I need to go back to the ship to get healed. But what's shitty is that my guys are probably gonna die while this is going on. So if all my guys die, then it's fucking over. A new mobile suit has appeared and is heading this way. It must have been hiding in the sand. Bro, it's over. It's over. Because these guys are gonna be duking it out. But I have to take care of these two guys before they get to the shit. It's over. Oh no. What a day. What the fuck? I also, like, got no HP. This is real fucking bad. So he's not dead. So my repair strategy doesn't even work. Alright, I basically just need to not get hit at all. Okay, I got a hit. Become skilled. There's no such fucking thing in this game. It's too much randomness. And it's not as if I get any indicator of, like, you know, this is likely to hit or this is not likely to hit. Okay. So he's dead, that's good. Move to the next enemy unit. Alright. It's very likely that we lose. It's very likely that we lose here. You believe in me? Maybe you shouldn't for this first map. First map of the day, of the night. Alright, so that's one down. That first fight we just got shitted on. he's not dead. Still not dead. What the fudge? There's actually 3 guys? Oy vey. Oy vey, dude. Alright, it's basically over. It's basically over. Shit. Wow, did he really blow up on 1 hit from the Vulcan? That's kind of crazy. Alright. 1 dude left. And then we gotta rush to one of our dudes. Well, we gotta rush to get a heal, and then we have to rush to one of our dudes to save at least one of them, because if they all die, then we fucking lose. It's kind of crazy how ineffective they are. Move to the next enemy unit. No way, bro. I gotta heal. Which type do you want? A type. Alright. It all comes down to whether or not we can get to one of these units before they die. Because I think they all engaged in combat around the same time. Oh, thank God I got to one of them. Wow, they've been doing damage, so I might be able to one-shot these guys. Also, we like didn't heal much at all, so that's pretty bad. Fuck. Alright, we're doing good. The hell? That guy was flying all over the place. Like a true goph. Very nice. Shit! What the hell? This guy's still alive. Oh, fuck. He's dead. Move to the next enemy unit. No! Oh, fudge. This is so risky. Nice, so he's dead. Vulcan this guy. Beam rifle this guy. Vulcan. Oh, fuck. Miss, dude, miss. Oh, thank God. And then after this, I think I should just go heal up. Or should I? Yeah, okay. They're not actively engaging right now, so I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe to get another heal in. Woo! It's a tight battle. Shit! How'd my guy even explode? I didn't even notice how that was gonna happen. If I'm being honest. Oh my God, there's 4 of them. This could go sour real quick. Fuck, asshole. Right, he's not dead. He's dead. Or maybe he's not. He's still not dead. Oy vey. Oh, fuck. God. He is dead. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, we got fucking hit. Dude, you can't be fucking serious. I think technically he's mid-range right now, so I should beam rifle. I'm gonna have to heal. Okay, good. Down to 1 guy. Alright, and he's in the red too, so yep, he's dead, he's dead. Alright, we're gonna have to heal though. Move to the next enemy unit. It doesn't get much closer than this. It does not get much closer than this. Son of a bitch. A fucking heat rod. This is gonna do big damage if it hits. Okay, thank God we dodged. What the fuck? My turbo! My turbo wasn't working. My turbo cheats were turned off. Sometimes the turbo slider in this, it gets like stuck. It's stuck in a little in-between point. I think he's technically still mid-range. Unfucking believable. He's dead. He's dead. Very nice. He's still not dead. Oh, fuck, dude. He's gonna do the heat rod. Or beam saber, rather. Right. At least... I think we should still have 2 hits left. Good, killed him. Hopefully that's the end of the mission. Return to the ship. Lieutenant Berg, you did better than I expected. Haha, let's return to the ship. The Oldsmobile ground forces were annihilated. Berg and the others were on their way to the Pacific Ocean. See, the generator just keeps going down, so I don't know if that means... like, that's a good thing, I guess? 120 stream streak, holy shit. Golfertainment, what up, Zard? Cheers. Pacific Defense Line. You're pretty late, Berg. We were worried about you. Zard, have you seen my new emotes? I ran into a bit of trouble. By the way, where's the captain of this ship? I am Captain Leela Beers. Welcome to our Garwish. What? Oh, nice to meet you. A female captain? Question mark? On the battlefield, there is no difference between men and women. Anyway, I have some Gundam parts here. A female? Yeah, what a glitch. I hope they can be of use to you. Yes, I'll take a look. How do you like it? It's a V-type. It's a Gundam! It looks pretty amazing. How much has that mobility and power been increased? It combines the best points of each type and is equipped with the latest VSBR and beam shields. It better still have that bazooka. Enemy attack from the sea. Prepare mobile suits for combat. Damn. So they finally appeared. This could be an aquatic battle. Let's go, Berg. Let's go, Bergies. Yeah, Zard's strutting into the chat. Alright, so we got 6 dudes. 6 dudes! Oh shit, dude. Fudge. Do stationary suits exist? I mean, that would just be a turret then, right? Hey, what up, Chaz? Watch out for areas with a fast current. Which type do you want? Look at the V-type. So that what, the V-type is supposed to be better or something? What's the VSBR? The latest long-range Gundam weapon. A mid-range Vulcan cannon. Alright, sure, fuck it. Let's try out the V-type. Surely it's gotta be good, right? It's a goddamn! Turn on my cheats. It's a Zgok. Alright, let's hit him with that Vulcan. Fucking fuck. Please miss. Alright, this shit, if this shit is not as good as the bazooka, then it's so over. Oh, this thing has... I don't know, I think we should go back to A-type. That's not an instant kill. Yeah, that was not an instant kill. Fuck! Please miss. No, he hit me. You know, at some point this thing has to get upgraded to the F91. At some point. Can we get a double-double? That would be sick. That's one. Was that two? Oh, double. Let's fucking go. Yeah, every attack is a cutscene. That's true, I suppose. I'm not convinced that I shouldn't still be using the A-type Gundam, if I'm being honest. But you'll see the V-type is on the cover. That's the bottom Gundam. Did I get my hair cut? Yeah, I shaved my head, which I've been being lazy and not doing that. It's just like the movie. Except for this has nothing to do with the movie. This takes place before the movie. And so far, none of these characters are in the movie, from what I remember. I feel like this thing is slower. This is so fucked up. Why are they running away? They're scared of my power? Yeah, they're scared of my V-type Gundam. Damn. Damn! Alright, these guys are beam rifle territory. Damn! Oh, this V-type Gundam. Split them in half, yeah. That's pretty much the only way that you see them die to the beam rifle, for example. So that's a pretty common sighting. It sucks ass though when you don't get a kill. Because when you don't get a kill, that just means that they like move somewhere else, right? And now they're in a opportunity to try to kill you again. Try to shoot you again. And it's all random. Like I can't determine that I'm gonna dodge this, for example. It either happens or I get hit. So there, I dodged it. But I didn't do anything in order to dodge that. It just automatically decides that you're gonna dodge or that you're gonna get hit. Gundam roguelike. That would be cool. He's technically mid-range. Move to the next enemy unit. Yeah, what the fuck is going on? He's quite a stubborn bastard. Like, they never act like this. Okay, so who died? Oh, one of my guys down. Now they're approaching fast. I'm gonna try to switch to A-type because I'm just curious. I'm curious if A-type is gonna be faster, because it should be. Shit. I gotta stop. Dude, they're closing in. It's so over. Yeah, so I feel like even though they're like, oh, you can use the new V-type, like, fuck that, just stick with my A-type. It has better shield, but that's it. As long as I have my bazooka, which I have not had the opportunity to use yet. I think this guy is technically far. Shit. Go back. Okay, this guy is technically schmedium. See, I also don't know if, like, my A-type is getting better and my D-type is not getting anywhere because I haven't been using the D-type at all. Like, I don't know if there's a hidden leveling system. He's not dead. Unfortunately. I think it's a pretty high likelihood that we lose this game. If I'm being honest, because I picked that V-type Gundam and then I couldn't... Like, I was a lot slower with it. Ally units were wiped out. Yeah, so, cool. That's not good. It's kind of funny that the game keeps track of other shit going on while I'm stuck in combat like this. So he's dead, 100%. Got hit, that's very unfortunate. Move to the next enemy unit. Dude, it's so fucking over. It's like actually so over because those two guys down there are gonna fucking die. We'll play it out, but I think it is over. See, the reason why I want to keep using this guy is because of mainly the bazooka, but also the speed seems to be better for moving around the map. Alright, so he's dead. Move to the next enemy unit. Alright. So see, it's crucial that I help this guy out, because at least one of these guys has to survive. At least one. Luckily we haven't really gotten hit ever in these fights. Also, Zard, is that a new badge? NASA, huh? I didn't actually look up what that mission was about, but I guess we're going to the moon again. The Artemis 2 launch yesterday. Yeah, what's our goal with that? Just going to the moon again? Just vibing? That shit did look pretty crazy. Just how powerful the rockets were. No! Don't go! Boom, boom, boom. Dude, come on. Hit that motherfucker. There we go. I don't think they're landing on the moon, just slingshotting around it. That's it? It's like a pretty ignorant thing to say. That's it? Fuck, dude. Come on. The Artemis 2 mission page, the first crewed Artemis flight, marks a key step toward long-term return to the moon and future missions to Mars. Very cool. Took us long enough to go back. We still don't have a good, we need more rocks. We still don't have a good answer to, like, muscle atrophy for astronauts, right? It's too bad those, you know, those stupid like belt things that kind of just like jiggle your fat around. It's too bad that shit doesn't work. You could use something like that in space. Hard to simulate gravity, yeah. When I was at a flea market, somebody had something like that set up. They were like, "We're not trying to sell you a product. We're trying to sell you a lifestyle." He's like talking to somebody about it. I'm like, bro, come on. And I'm just sitting there like, are there any CRTs? Is there any video game shit? Shyster is born every minute, indeed. Fuck. And thank God I started getting the hang of this game, because it felt like I was not going to be able to make progress in this game. But now I'm like damn near unstoppable. The current is getting stronger. Be careful. Be careful. It's too bad this is not a one-shot, one-kill, though. I will say that. Oh yeah, you know what I've been thinking about lately? Thinking about those beans. I've been thinking about that, noise. I've been thinking about that Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior ROM hack that's like super old. Dragoon X Omega. And its sequel, Dragoon X Omega 2, which is a ROM hack of Final Fantasy. I feel like nobody talks about that shit. Bruh. Why not Dragon Quest 2? Because that's what they decided to do the ROM hack of. You only play as one guy, so they didn't need a party system. I think even in Final Fantasy 1, the Final Fantasy 1 Dragoon X Omega 2, I think you only play as one guy, which looks really weird. Because they like made the sprite bigger for that one guy, but it's still like very obviously a Final Fantasy 1 ROM hack. Dragooner X Omega. Alpha and Omega. The Destroyer of Worlds. I think the biggest shift in my gameplay for this is just to not allow myself to be disappointed in missing. Missing is part of the gameplay. Dude, he's in the way. Missing is part of the gameplay loop. He's not dead. He's not dead. He's still not dead. Even if I hit him with this, he's not gonna die. Also, I'm thinking about starting up Xenoblade X. Good idea, bad idea. Good idea, you like it, Chaz? Both. How many Xenoblades have I finished? One, but you know, I've beaten Xenogears twice on stream. I've beaten Xenosaga 1 through 3 on stream, and I played Xenoblade Chronicles, the Wii version, for one stream, and then I was like, I'm overwhelmed. And then I played Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition on my Switch Lite over many months, and I beat that a few months ago. But I was just thinking about it today. I was like, should that be my new off-stream game? And I took out my Switch Lite, and I was like, I should charge it. And I started charging it, and I was like, wow, this actually had no battery. Good job, everyone. But now, we're in a race against time. Don't think I mentioned finishing it. It was a couple months ago. An organization hiding in the shadows of the Oldsmobile Army has started to make its move. Move quickly to the spaceport and get out there. What? Up there again? Heh. We're busy going all over the place here. What could this other organization be? The Garwish hurried to the spaceport. No, we're not, but this is not based on the movie. This is like a prequel to the movie, from what I understand. Yeah, why would I not just always... Oh shit, so all my shit is upgrading. Yo, am I gonna get fucked because I'm not like upgrading my Gundams or something? Man, that would fucking suck. Huge ass. Whatever. Do you want to save? Yeah. I'm sticking with A-type. Act 7. within the snow mountain. I thought we were going to space. Just our luck to have engine trouble now. How are the repairs going? We're not even outputting at 1/4 of full power. Really? Don't even think of crossing these mountains with our engine troubles. But we've got to get up into space in time. Well, it looks like we're gonna crash based on how the mountains are moving. Just who is this new organization? In any case, they appear to be an Oldsmobile sponsor. I couldn't imagine. By the way, Berg, have you ever heard of the succeeding model to the F90? Succeeding model? How's it going? It's no good. The engine. We're making an emergency landing. Enemy detected. They're heading this way. Bad things just keep piling up, don't they? Prepare for mobile suit departure. Yeah, like, why would I not just always pick A? Because with A, I get my speed. What the fuck? This kind of sucks, dude. This is kind of ugly. Don't let any enemies near until the engine repairs are finished. Which type do you want? I want the A type. You know, I guess maybe the A-type does move the same amount as the V-type. Whatever, I'm an A-type kind of dude. This is so fucked up, dude. Because I have to babysit these assholes. So neither of those guys are dead. But they might be now. Fuck, we missed. He's dead. I could tell instantly because of the animation. Yeah, I really hope I'm not making a mistake by sticking with the A-type. But to be fair, now that we know more about how this game functions, I don't think it would take too long to get back to where we are. Also, holy moly, I'm getting blown out on the brightness. A. Fuck. Miss, 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 miss. Nice. Alright. One motherfucker down. What's my favorite mobile suit? Fuck. The A-type. The F90 A-type. Nah. When I was a kid, the Death Scythe was cool as fuck, of course. It's gonna hit me. What the fudge, dude? But as an adult, yeah, edgy. The funny thing is, Duo's not even edgy. Like, Duo's kind of the most normal out of all of those guys. This is probably gonna hit. Oh no, good. I mean, it's not special at all, but I remember 08th MS Team. I remember enjoying that a lot. But that's not, like, very special, is it? Move to the next enemy unit. That's one of the fan favorites. Yeah, but like, the Gundam itself is not special. You know what I mean? Please be nicer to John Kanto. You know what would be a really funny Gundam to prefer? Max Store Gundam. Not really, but the way they're depicted in that series is special. It's kind of funny how it's like Gundam but Vietnam. Son of a bitch. This is one of those scary situations, though, where you're like, I don't know if I'm making a mistake or not by constantly picking the A-type Gundam, because what if there's an instance later in the game where it's like, oh, you didn't level up your Gundam or something? You're fucked now. Stupid kid. You didn't level up your B-type Gundam and now you're fucked. But yeah, I mean, Gundam is a series that I need to watch more of, and also rewatch the stuff that I have watched, just because I haven't. You know, I have incomplete memories of it, because I haven't seen it in a long time. I'll tell you what it's not. It's definitely not F91. It's definitely not F90. Move to the next enemy unit. Oh yeah, Lily, what about you? Or anybody else in the chat? What's your favorite Gundam? This is so fucked, dude. If he doesn't block him, then I lose. And I'm gonna be sad. Son of a fucking bitch, dude. Look at how tight that was. Because I think that if he touched that shit, I was dead. Oh, I guess you could. I mean, either or. Yeah, you did ask me what was my favorite mobile suit. I do really like in Gundam Wing how they reinvented the Zaku with the Leos, I think they're called, right? They kind of reinvented the standard grunt mobile suit in a way that I felt was, you know, a nice throwback to the original, but its own thing. Gundam AU has its own version of the Zaku. Yeah, but the Leo is like more unique, I feel like. Leos are definitely unique for sure. Yeah, and then when they had the mobile dolls, you know, that's kind of timely. A lot of that shit really went over my head as a kid as to like why that shit mattered. The mobile doll system, like why that's really bad. But now we basically have that in real life. So that's fucked up. Nice. Move to the next enemy unit. Shit, one of my guys exploded. Woo! Damn, do they really only have 2 dudes left? No, they have 3 dudes left. Damn, I'm out of Vulcan juice. Almost. Damn, I did not expect that to kill, to be honest. Also, the color balancing in this is like on the stream when I look over at it, I'm like, wow, these blues look a lot more purple. But I'm thinking maybe the color on my TV is more wrong than the stream is wrong. My final Vulcan! Fuck! Alright, well. Now we got a beam saber. Repeated beam sabers until it works. Still no fucking kill? The beam saber is so fucking bad. That guy was in the red and I beam sabered him and it didn't even work. There we go. Seed, got the Jin mobile units, which look exactly like Zaku's, but Zaku's a bit more night themed. And then Seed Destiny to say screw it and they just replace them with Zaku's for some reason. Well, that's boring. Which type do you want? Of course I want the A-type. Duh. Yeah, Lily, have you watched the Night Gundam anime? I plan on doing that at some point. I also really want to play the Night Gundam RPGs. It's just unbelievably fucking funny to me, the idea of having a Dragon Quest style RPG, but with Gundams. But I don't think too many of them are translated, maybe only the first one on Famicom. Because there's one on Super Famicom, I think 3. Haven't checked them out. Harpu's played it, and I could play it, of course, by just translating with my phone, but I don't necessarily want to do that. Son of a fucking bitch! Wow. Wow, incredible. Fuck. Oh yeah, you know something that was really funny that happened today to me? fucking that MacBook Neo that I bought. I was looking at something in the App Store on it, and then it was like, oh, there's updates, and I was like, okay, cool. And then it was like, do you want to update Apple's version of, you know, Microsoft Office, like numbers, key, whatever the fuck they're called, numbers, pages, I think the word one is called. Anyways, it doesn't matter, but I was like, sure, whatever, update them, that's fine. But then it's like, you can't update these because they belong to a different Apple account. And I was like, LOL. So I think what was going on there is that because they're pre-installed, they're not tied to the Apple account. So I look it up, I was like, well, what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to delete them and then re-download them. And I'm just laughing because I'm like, man, Linux is better. Like, what a goofy ass error. Like, it doesn't bother me because, one, I'm not gonna use that shit. But two, like, why would that even be a problem? You know? But, you know, the common joke is like Mac OS, it just works, versus still more functional than Windows 11. Windows 11 is pretty bad, but I only use it at work, so I don't really care too much that it's bad. Although, the funniest thing to me about Windows 11 at work is that I'm pretty sure my old laptop was misconfigured. And misconfigured to the point where it has the Xbox app on it. And but I'm like, I really do not give a fuck, because it's not like I'm clicking on that, but every time I saw it, I just thought that was funny. No Xbox at work. Yeah, it's just weird that it was even there. There's a lot of funny things about being a developer, but then, like, having to rely on other people to manage your machine at times, or set up your machine at times, because I'm just like, man. Nice. One shot, one kill. That's shocking. Return to the ship. We're late. The engine repairs are complete. Let's hurry to the spaceport. I'm glad this game doesn't seem to be getting harder. Berg couldn't help but wonder what happened to Anaphil, but he couldn't ask anybody. Damn, our girlfriend died. Bought a childhood game for yourself a couple days ago. SSX 3? Yeah, SSX is a dope-ass series. Kick ass! Indeed. Who's your main in SSX, Lily? So okay, so all my Gundams are upgrading in different ways, it seems. Right, like, I mean, these are stronger than these other two are stronger than they were on the previous save. I'm still going A. You've got her name as that one Japanese woman. Not familiar. What about me? See, I never really played it too much, to be honest. Actually, the last time I played it, this woman I was dating at the time, she found her old GameCube or whatever. So we were playing that in multiplayer, and she was kicking my ass. And it was kind of funny. Missed out on Peak. Well, I can just play it any old time, right? Any old time. But it was one of those situations where she's like, I thought you were good at video games. And I'm like, give me a fucking break. Like, I didn't grow up with the game. Sheesh. To space. The Garwish finally reached the Federation's spaceport. But yeah, that series is pretty badass and cool from what I've seen of it. Just from the style of it, the gameplay of it, the music. Sucks that the series is dead, yeah. Hurry and prepare for the shuttle launch. So you still haven't told him what happened, Albert? Oh, what if she's evil? What if she defected? Oh. No, I haven't. You'd better tell him before it's too late. What are you talking about, Biak? Oh, Berg! Where did you get here? Or when did you get here? What could have happened to her? Is probably hopeless now. Hey, Berg! Don't just stand there. Get your Gundam onto the shuttle. What's with him acting all tough like that? Numerous Oldsmobile crafts approaching. Mobile suit forces move to intercept. Yeah, it is very dramatic. Launch preparations will continue. Anna, damn it! Those Oldsmobile bastards! It's so funny that's Oldsmobile. Alright, fudge me. Alright, so we got... Are you joking? So we got 6 on that side. And we got 3 down below. It's so over. Honestly, the extreme sports genre as a whole, we were lucky turning out 1, 2, 3, and 4 got remakes. Well, kind of remakes. And a new skate game, which looks horrible, honestly. I feel like extreme sports died. I don't know what happened, but like no one cares about that shit anymore. Berg, I understand how you feel, but try to stay focused. Which type do you want? I want the A type. I don't think that's the reason for people to not care about the X Games. X Games. Just joking around. Yeah, I really don't know why. It's like everybody was super into it, and then, like, obviously there's still, you know, these things didn't just go away. It's just that, I don't know, they're not like the new hit thing anymore. Move to the next enemy unit. They just fell out of the mainstream, yeah. Oh my god. It's so over, you guys. It's a Zegok. Out of water? Like a fish out of water. Yeah, I don't know. What is the new hip thing nowadays? Japanese baseball? Success of the Tony Hawk remakes and the possible success of the new skate game that looks bad still tells you that there's a community for this stuff. Oh, for sure. But like back when Tony Hawk 1 came out, like, you were a fucking loser if you didn't play that shit. You know what's really funny about the Tony Hawk games, at least for me, is that I only had the game on N64, which is considered like a really shit version, but I had a lot of fun with it. In fact, I've never even played it on PlayStation. Oh, you played it on N64 too? Yeah, I like N64. But I understand that it's supposedly a compromised version, but I don't know. I enjoyed it. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, gang, and I don't want to be, like, negative about this game, but I do think that this is the worst game that we played on the SNES Quest so far. And I am currently leaning... Like, this is not even funny bad territory. This is awful territory. Like... I don't think I can justify giving this game a higher rating than awful at the current moment. It's extremely compromised, but you didn't know that when you were a kid? Yeah, me neither. Like, this shit, like, as much as y'all are gonna meme about Kablooey, and as much as people might shit talk Draken, like, those are honest to God good games. This shit is just like miss, 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 miss. All you do is miss. There's just like nothing to it. This is the same mission over and over and over again. Yes, 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 yes. I don't think he's... Oh, he is close. Never mind. That's interesting. So I got the happy birthday and I didn't even realize it. Nowadays, unless you really wanted to re-experience your childhood more accurately, you would not play the N64 port, knowing full well you're getting a botched experience. I think it's still a pretty impressive port. Because it's got the shmusic, although I assume the shmusic is like shortened, but I would not have ever noticed back in the day that the music was shortened. This is so fucked up, dude. This is so fudged up. Wham, wham, wham. Hey, one shot, one kill. That's what I'm talking about. You can only do that with the fucking A-type. Once you hear it side by side, it's actually over. The controller was really good too, though, for the game. Like I remember the control scheme making a lot of sense. But I never played it on PlayStation 1. But I remember thinking, like, as a kid, I was like, this control scheme is so good. I wonder how you would do it on the PlayStation. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm sure the PlayStation version controls just fine. But I just felt like using the C buttons, it felt like natural, I don't know. Nice! 2 shots, 2 kills. Doesn't get much better than that. Apparently the Dreamcast version is the definitive version of the original game. I've never played it or seen footage of it. You know, that doesn't surprise me, because the Dreamcast had a lot of, like, really good versions of certain games that were, like, towards the end of the PS1 era. This is so fudge, dude. They're breaking through. Thank God I haven't gotten a hit once yet. That's just... Did you see that? I didn't expect to see 3 motherfuckers to just pop up. He's not dead. But he is now. Don't ever talk to me or my A-type F90 Gundam ever again. Goof. That reminds me of when I used to work at the movie theater. The manager printed my name wrong, and it was G-O-E-F. I had a name tag that said GOEF, which is outrageous. But I wore that name tag when I was training somebody, and I spoke in a very stereotypical, like, Eastern European accent. I spoke like that the entire fucking day while I was training this person. And then I came back to work the next day and I was wearing my normal name tag and I was speaking normally. She was like, what the fuck? I'm sort of falling into a loop here. You know, I know what the game wants of me, and that's all I'm gonna do. Hey, what up, Pazu? Alright. Another one down. But see, I gotta hurry now. This is so fucked up. Dude! I'm actually not gonna make it. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god! It does not get any closer than that. Oh my god. It's kind of frustrating that your G-Gens don't do anything. Like, they're just so useless. Because I don't think I've ever seen them, like, one-on-one take out an enemy. They're just that shit. Wow, just like the anime. Yeah, but like, come on. Put me in there. That is something really funny to me, when you have like a Gundam pilot piloting like a normal shitty robot, and then they still kick ass. Like, Hero and, in the Leo. They're just that good. They're just that guy. No fucking way, dude. Thank God. So that doesn't count, I guess. I'm like, it doesn't get any closer than this, and then what happens? It does get closer than that. God damn. Isn't it crazy that I haven't gotten a hit? I've had multiple run-ins. With these fellas. He's not dead. He's dead. Move to the next enemy unit. Oh, enemy reinforcements have appeared. Several platoons are heading your way. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. At least we have a bunch of dudes. So we can hope that they'll at least soften them up a little bit. Like this guy is softened. Of course we missed. Not dead. Not dead. Definitely need to get more Vulcan ammo soon, but maybe it doesn't really matter that much. You know what would be really funny is if I ever ran out of the red bar. Because that has not even come close to happening. He's dead. Move to the next enemy unit. What the fuck? Oh, he attacked me, huh? That's a rarity. Like, I wonder what the fuck this is all building up to, like... You know what I mean? Like, where's my F91? Like, is that gonna be the final mission? Alright, we took a hit. That's unfortunate. Have you heard about the succeeding model? Fuck! Don't do it! Don't do it. Nice. Son of a bitch. I'm not gonna lie, I hope I beat this game tonight, so tomorrow I can play Super R-Type. Not gonna lie. Also, I need to catch up on the Mario Paint thumbnails. Alright, whatever, dude. Why won't you die? Alright, let's push him to the back so I can... I was gonna say, like, that looks like a short range. Ally units were wiped out. Fuck me, dude. That better be the guys that were on the right, like way far away. If they're there, if it's those guys, then that's fine. You do remember Bazooka Joe Gum? What up, your mom? Yeah, they call me Bazooka Joe in this game. By the way, if you're curious, Jeff, you seem to be missing a lot. Why is that? That's just how it is. That's just how it is. There we go. The whole game is like that. Come on, bro. There we go. Move to the next enemy unit. Oh, fuck. Alright. So I'm forced to do battle once more. Even though I want to repair so I can get my nice one shot, one kill. He was already wounded though. I want to get my Vulcan ammo back because I think I'm out. Yeah, I'm fucking out, which means I'm sort of forced to just Beam Saber, but Beam Saber shockingly is bad. Like, kind of unbelievably so. There we go. There we go. Alright, it heard me talking shit. It heard me talking shit. Also, if anyone's curious, I am using turbo controller. Mainly so that I can attack as soon as they get in range, and then I can keep re-attacking the way I'm doing. So it's just making it easier for me to get as many attacks in as possible without having to mash myself. Because it doesn't really, as far as I understand it, the distance matters, but like actually trying to line up the shot doesn't make a difference. As far as I can tell. And I was doing way shittier. Alright, I'm not gonna even bother. Look at this shit, they can't... Can't even block... Can't even block this guy. These are bad football players. It's kind of crazy that your units can't body block. Alright. Beam Saber actually putting in work. Fair enough. It should be one shot, one kill. The Zegox are not that great. That is not a kill, unfortunately. Very nice. Nice. Ooh, that should be the end. Return to the ship. Another level down. All right. The Gundam's on the shuttle. Lieutenant Wilder, where are you going? Another craft is heading this way. You guys go on ahead to space. I'll escort you midway up. We've got no choice. Launch the shuttle. It's so funny that like every space shuttle back in the 90s is gonna look like the real deal. Just watch. I'll have my revenge. This guy's pretty quick. He's so dead. No! Fuck. Lieutenant Wilder! The sound of the shuttle exploding filled the area, blocking out Berg's cry. The shuttle slipped past the explosion and ascended into space. Just some happy ass music, even though that guy just died. Act 9. The Charles Fleet Annihilation. A win is a win, we celebrate. Yeah, fuck that guy. Bearing the sacrifice of Wilder and the others, Berg's group successfully rejoins the Abram. Good work, everybody. We may have suffered losses in this war, but we can now confirm that the Oldsmobile ground forces have been annihilated. According to our information, a group calling itself Crossbone Vanguard was lending a hand to the Oldsmobile army from the shadows. Crossbone Vanguard? Like from the movie? It's those mobile suits with the round glasses that killed Wilder. Round glasses. They have set up a base within lunar orbit and are plotting something. Our army will attack. Berg, I prepared an F91 for you. F91? Take a look later. He was holding out this whole time. Those Federation bastards. They may have cornered us. But this is it. All units, attack! Berg, this is the F91. It's the latest mobile suit that was developed based on data from the F90. It was redesigned using the V-type as its base. Oh, fuck. It still needs some adjustments. With this, I can fight them. Enemy rapidly approaching. Ah! There are other mobile suits besides the Oldsmobile. What? Mobile suit forces prepare to attack. Alright, we got 3 dudes. 5 dudes. 3 dudes. Okay, this is not bad, actually. I know they killed Wilder, but try to stay focused. This game is actually cool until you get into the gameplay. Which type do you want? Could you imagine if I just say, fuck that, I'm going... Wait, what? It looks like the F91 literally is not finished. Okay, it's got the bazooka. And the VSBR. Yeah, I mean, I would be a fool not to pick it. Even though I think they did say, like, it's not ready yet. It's still in development, but thanks to Steam Early Access, I can play it. Alright, well, I gotta take a Wicked Whiz, so I'll be right back. I hope this thing doesn't suck. Let's go! Jeff in the middle of battle with the Oldsmobile conflict. Hang on, I gotta take a wicked whiz as he leaves his fellow comrades to fight in battle while he returns to White Base to use the restroom. Yeah, this but unironically. You know, all this wrestling content that I've been consuming. One of the interviews that was pretty funny, I think it was Shawn Michaels, but they were talking about like, what's your, like, before the match, like, what's your ritual or whatever. And I think it was Shawn Michaels, but whoever it was, he said that he has to take a piss, like, right before, like, going out to the ring. And I was like, relatable. Super relatable. Super relatable. Oh shit. A Denan Zon, huh? Doesn't that guy look cool? Alright, stat-wise, it looks like this thing is, like, actually good. So that's good. That was not a kill. Oh, you know what? I wonder if... Wouldn't that be funny? I doubt that the game does this, but wouldn't that be really interesting if they built the F91 based on the Gundams that you were using? Like, based on the weapons that you were using most often? I do not think that that's what happened, of course, but wouldn't that be fucking cool? So, oh my god, this thing better dodge everything. Oh shit, updated beam rifle. Got him. Also, that'd be unbelievably funny if this thing just sucked huge ass, and I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna stick to the A-type. What the fuck? This thing has a shield? Please miss. Ah! Son of a bitch, dude. Move to the next enemy unit. I got to pay attention to the sides. I gotta pay attention to the sides. Yeah, see, like, shit like this is gonna start happening. Where they break through the line. Oh shit, it's doing that because I have turbo on. But yeah, shit like this is gonna happen where they break through the line and I have to react. I gotta react. This game is pretty nerve-wracking, though. The fact that there's nothing going on. Like, the strategy is always the same, right? But there's like 11 fights that I have to do. And it could I could very easily mess something up. And then it's so over. Right? And then I gotta redo this whole thing. So it's like these individual conflicts is like whatever, but the looming threat of, oh, you just randomly get hit, or oh, we just randomly like don't hit anything for a really long time. Or whatever. So thank God I have this real. Oh shit, I messed up. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna work. I was gonna say, thank God I have this brilliant strategy of using a turbo controller. Sometimes it does mess up and I do shoot the Vulcan, even though I shouldn't. Should have had the option to skip the battle scenes. They're really well done, but it does slow the game pace down significantly. I think that is a valid... I think that's a valid point, but also... like, then what? You know what I mean? Like... Because unfortunately, the game is like not like there's nothing there. You know what I mean? There's not literally much happening. Yeah, like it'd be like hit, miss, hit. Like like I don't know. I do agree that like this shit is the game is shockingly RNG based. Yeah, it's insane. Again, I think that this game actually is awful. I'm not saying that it's completely devoid of like anything good, but there's just nothing here. And that's a shame. That's a fucking shame. Because like, you know, what genre is this? Like, I'm just saying this is a strategy game and being done with it, because at the core that's what it is. But please fucking miss. Nice. And I'm glad that I figured out some strats that are working. Exactly. It's a strategy game, but it doesn't have much strategy. and that's what sucks. And they try to add, you know, a couple of little things here and there, like you know, there will be reinforcements, or oh, they shot holes in the colony, don't go near it or you'll get sucked out. But it's like, it's not enough to really like change how you interact with the game. This is so fucked up. See, these guys are like the worst football players ever. They just let all of them go right through. A Crossbones mobile suit is heading your direction. Minovsky particles are getting thicker, so be careful. Gets worse when you think about other, Oh my god, look at this shit. We're actually, like, getting really close to, totally not white base. Yeah, I mean, technically this isn't the first Gundam game, right? Because there's that Compati Heroes game, SD the Great Battle. And there might have been another game that I skipped because there was no English translation. But, you know, like, I try to find the good in the games, but, like, I think that it's totally justified to just say that this game is awful. I'm like at peace with the game, but, like, I can't justify even saying that this game is, like, just okay. You know what I mean? But I try not to be very negative. Right, but like if I think of like Draken has way more cool shit. Obviously, it's a completely different genre, right? But I'm just thinking of like a recent game that I played through that is often criticized, as I understand it, as being a bad game. But no, Draken's not a bad game. It's just okay, but it has some like really cool ideas and atmosphere. And you know, this has some cool shit too. But there's just nothing here. There's no meat on the bones. Also, this shit is really funny when this happens. Because you can't, like, stay in the same spot. You have to move slightly. But yeah, I think I would hate this game more if I wasn't using a, Weibo controller. Because that just lets you just blast on these guys over and over again. You know, it's like, okay, I missed, whatever, fuck off. I'll just shoot you again. See, like right there, like I would not have been able to react fast enough. But because we have turbo on, it's just like, yep, he's in my sights. Let it loose, let it juice. Woohoo! Like, there is, like, this action, like, it is kind of an action system as far as, like, flying around and trying to target them. I'm just trying to think of like how could they have made this shit better? And I don't know, like they could have went full action, and maybe that would be a lot better. But who knows? Maybe that would be shittier. We'll never know. Or just not even have this type of combat and just have it be like you control every unit, make it like a strategy, like a tactical RPG. But this is what we got, so. There will be no shortage of Gundam games in the future. Could be worse, yeah. I mean, awful is not the worst on my rating scale. My rating scale for bad games. So I have just okay, then I have funny bad. Funny bad is a game that's bad, but like it's bad in a funny way. So like I don't mind it, you know. But this is worse than funny bad, so it's awful. But it does have good animations that you watch over and over and over again. No, he blocked. Bastard. No! Please miss. Whatever you're gonna do, please miss. Fuck, we got hit. That wasn't that powerful though, so it's not too bad. Nice. Should be everybody. Move to the next enemy unit. Fuck! Damn, those guys are just duking it out. Damn! Wow, they might actually win up there. That's shocking. See, this is like pretty funny. I haven't ever had to like click on these guys, and now I'm clicking on them, and I'm like, oh, okay, like these guys are, you know, they're not doing so bad, really. These guys haven't been hit at all. Wow. Fuck. Sometimes my turbo controller, the little slider, gets stuck. And then it does not turbo. Uh-oh. Shot Lancer? Zip dodge. Oh, dead. Doodly-doo. No! Please hit. For fuck's sake, dude. I think I'm definitely gonna repair. Just so we can get our Vulcan back. There we go. Move to the next enemy unit. Wow, that's crazy, dude. Like, my guys are actually doing stuff. I've never seen this happen before. Which type do you want? F91. It's so funny that they even give you an option. Like, what do you think I'm gonna say? Give me the D type. That would be silly. Alright, this is scary though. I gotta hope that they cut him off. But this is scary because, like, I might have to, like, kill one and go back up. But at least we got full HP. Beep, 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 beep. Are you shitting me? You just shot me in the dick. You just shot me in my robo dick? What an asshole. Boom. Move to the next enemy unit. Come on. Might have to leave this area so I can go cut the other one off. I will say this though, it is funny to me, like I kind of like, it was a really rough like 2 hours, I think, last night. But I feel like I've really come to terms with this game, and I'm sort of just like, I'm just playing its game, you know? Like I'm just doing what it wants, and everything's working out. I'm kind of shocked that I like don't get hit hardly ever anymore. That's just my new type powers activating. Move to the next enemy unit. Okay, yeah, we can definitely kill this guy and still make it. Pretty sure he's technically in mid-range. Nice. But see, like, you know that can happen, so you can't get mad. You just, okay, whatever. And there it is. Look at this. Barely lost any of our dudes. Oh shit, this guy is still in combat. I'm not gonna lie, the way they're moving around, I don't know, it kind of reminds me of, like, Dragoons in StarCraft. Alright, so our guy finally died. Cool. Alright, whatever, I'll just attack him head on. I do like the designs of these Zons. Oh shit. Did the wrong attack. Oops. They're like having a joust in space. I guess that's a big ass bayonet. I could literally let my guys handle this. Actually, I probably can, because they probably won't body block him. Alright, let the real F91 do his thing. See, you guys? That's all you had to do. Return to the Abram. Can I not defeat the Federation? Retreat! The enemy ship is retreating. Just leave them alone. We're heading to the moon. Just like in real life. We need to quickly link up with the detached force. Berg's first battle back in space was over. But for the Federation, it was just the beginning of a new battle. Okay, I was curious if that was gonna be like a cliffhanger. Wouldn't that be fucking silly? Damn, so there's really no reason to use the V-type. There's potentially a reason to use the A-type still, because it has faster speed. Act 10, Crossbone Vanguard. The prelude to the battle between the Earth Federation and the Crossbone Vanguard had begun. And so, the orbits of the mysterious Crossbone Vanguard organization and the Moonbound Federation forces drew close. There's a battle going on in this place? Question mark. Captain, we've received a transmission from the Federation Fleet's flagship. They are engaged in hostilities with the mysterious fleet. They are requesting reinforcements. Is it Crossbone? All right, full speed ahead. It's him, Iron Mask. The Federation is moving quickly. But we don't have any time to deal with them. This guy is so weird. Captain, the Mobile Suit Forces will attack from here. Roger. Proceed. Alright, what are we dealing with? Oh my gosh. So 7... Okay, it looks like we have 11 to deal with. We still don't know the limits of Crossbone Vanguard's power. Don't chase them too far. Which type do you want? F91. Duh. Alright, well, my first plan is to take out these two, and then I'll sweep down and around. That was unfortunate. That's a cool shot, to have the moon behind us. Please dodge. No! Say it ain't so. Ah, fuck. To take 2 hits that early is pretty bad. Move to the next enemy unit. Oh my god, that one dude by himself. Okay. Alright. Actually seems like this might not be too bad. Especially if I don't take damage. But I am pleased that, you know, with the shields getting better, you know, obviously I'm taking less damage. So it seems like I'm taking half damage compared to what I was taking before. Move to the next enemy unit. Yeah, see, this is bad. I gotta intercept this guy. So they got softened up a little bit. You know what's funny is we haven't really, like, fought a boss. That's another strange thing about this. Oh, shit! Okay. This is, this looks boss-like. He's got a shelf nozzle. Burga Dallas. The Knight of Alberga. Technically, I think he's in mid-range, so I'll start shooting him with the beam rifle. Bruh. Oh my god, dude. Just hit this guy. Unbelievable. I think maybe I machine gun him. Alright, we did get him, nice. We haven't actually done any damage to this guy. Fuck. Try the USBR. Oh! Oh, that was a big hit. Okay. That could have just been luck, but nice. Son of a bitch. Look at how many I have left to kill. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep using this. Seems like the most effective weapon against these guys. Yeah, it's hitting them every time. I like it. Technically, this guy's not long range. Alright, that's E10. Okay, finally it looks like he's about to die. I don't know if I was only hitting E10 this whole time. Okay, he dodged. Very nice. I'll just Vulcan this guy. Fuck it, I'll try this. Maybe I should be switching to this. Okay, I mean, you can't argue with the results. It is hitting a lot more often. It might be weaker than the bazooka. I'm not sure. Move to the next enemy unit. It's like, are my guys even doing anything, or are they just dicking around? No! Okay, I haven't seen this guy do his thing yet. Fuck! That did big damage. Fuck, he's got a shield. Should probably heal up soon. And refill my ammo. Book. Oh god. Okay. It did not do much damage, so that's good. Not good, not good. No! Move to the next enemy unit. think I'm gonna have to fight this guy. Right, like there's no reason not to. Well, I guess that's not true. There is a reason not to, which is that it could be taking fatal damage here, but I kind of doubt that it will get that bad. See, now I'm out of Vulcan. Now I got a Beam Saber, which may or may not work. Alright, we got a hit at least. Fuck! Please miss, please miss, please miss. No, you fuck. Fuck! Please miss. No! We were getting really, really unlucky, I gotta say. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. We didn't block that. Oy vey. Like, I could actually straight up lose here. Hopefully we can heal multiple times. Nice. Actually, I'm fucking curious. I'm fucking curious if I can switch to the attack Gundam, the A-type, if I get full HP back. Alright, what's this guy? Oh my god, 2 Burga Dallases? Fucking yikes. Actually, I could switch to the V-type. Should we try it? Which type do you want? Right, so if I switch to V-type, did this heal me? 513 energy, 513 armor. So I think I am fully... Like, this is a new Gundam entirely. But this has the same weaponry. Nice. Super advanced technique. Super advanced technique. Nice. Alright, so he's close. Oh no. He's close, but he's taking no fucking damage. At least not visually. Technically, he's far away. Fuck. Please miss. Fuck! That was outrageous. Oh yeah, I should be using machine gun. Well, got the kill all the same, so... Come on, bro. I know that we can hit with this. Okay, whatever. Get him onto the out. Ooh. Let me try beam sabering, I guess. Damn. What? Yeah, I wonder if my guys are able to kill these fucking Burga Dallases, like, at all, soften them up at all. Because they are tough. Okay. Yeah, I'm not convinced that they can soften them up. Son of a bitch. I am gonna try beam sabering because it doesn't actually seem like when I hit with Vulcan against the Burga Dallases that it actually does good damage. It doesn't seem like it does. Fuck, I should have used machine gun. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Alright, whatever. Push him to the outside. Hit him with this shit. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to use beam rifle. Beam saber. Nice. Oh, fuck. Oh, never mind. Nice, nice. Vulcan. That's crazy that still no kill. There we go. Move to the next enemy unit. Okay, so there's only one Dallas left, which is good. Because that guy is a huge pain in my ass. Hopefully there's no surprises like reinforcements. Fudge! Fudge! Yeah, we got hit. Pretty big damage, too. Of course, he blocks. Alright, push him. Oh, fuck. I wanted to push him to the outer edge. God damn, dude. I'm gonna have to switch back to F91, assuming it got fully repaired. I could also switch to Attack Gundam. But I guess I built up such a lead that I can risk wasting a turn to switch to F91, checking the status. Fucking fuck, dude. Saber, Vulcan. Yeah, the sad thing is that even if I hit him, it's not gonna kill him. It might get him into the red. Alright, whatever, just keep beam sabering him. It's a lot safer than trying to push him to the outer rim. Very nice. Move to the next enemy unit. Alright, so it should only be those 2 units left. Full health. Alright, I'm not concerned with them being able to kill... Jesus Christ. Spoke too soon, huh? Which type do you want? I'm gonna take out the F91, but... Whoops, I didn't mean to click on that. Okay. Okay, so energy is fully back. Okay. We're not really at risk of losing all of our dudes. That would be insanely bad if we were. Yeah, so we did get fully healed. Good, good. Machine gun this guy. That seems to be the most effective thing against these dudes. Oh. Good block. Beep, 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 beep. Good block. What? I'm kind of surprised he's still alive. Obviously it didn't do the animation, but I'm still surprised. Move to the next enemy unit. Whoa. Do. That guy's playing hard to get. Fudge! Fudge! See, he's in the red and still not dead. Beam saber time. Turn to the Abram. Lieutenant Berg. Please return to the ship. The enemy fleet is retreating. There's no point in chasing them. Was that the final mission? Both fleets slowly separated without changing their trajectory. Okay, it was not the final mission. Could you imagine? I was like, there's no point in chasing them. We'll handle this in the movie. Although it hasn't even like aligned with anything from the movie yet. You want to save your progress? Yes. Act 11. Beginning of the storm. Wasn't Act 5 Desert Storm? Convoluted way of saying the Zeons sped up. Well, they're not the Zeons. They're the... I don't even remember what the fuck they were, but they were trying to start... Iron Mask is trying to start the Cosmo Babylonian or whatever. Yeah, it is the plot of F90, but like this was its own thing, wasn't it? And then there was a manga that was made that is like this story adapted. Cosmo Babylonian Empire. And what is the Cosmo Babylonian? I don't know, dude. Just aristocrats doing aristocrat things. And Iron Mask is like a cyborg that is self-pitying and kind of a loser. But anyways, I'm gonna grab another beer. What do you all think? 2 more acts? 2 more acts? I hope. The moon's mass driver base appears to be occupied by Crossbone Vanguard forces. They probably plan to set up a line of defense between their fortress and the Federation's main body. So, do we strike the mass driver base? That's right. If we don't take back the mass driver base, we're fucked. Capturing the enemy will be tough. Yeah, the Crossbone Vanguard was like, "I'll pulverize the Federation's base with a swarm of meteorites. Hey, hurry the launch preparations." Colonel DeHeo. A Federation ship is approaching. What? Gundam. Launch preparations. Okay. Bro. Alright, how about fucking 6 motherfuckers? 10 motherfuckers. Anyways, the Crossbone Vanguard was like a separate military wing that was attached to the aristocracy that wanted to start the crossbone Babylonian, but then it's complicated. Crush all enemy mobile suits near the mass driver. Which type do you want? Which type do you think I want, bro? Give me that F91, of course. What the fudge? There's even more dudes. More dudes everywhere. Oh, fuck. Oh. And they're all Burgadallases and shit. Son of a bitch. I think I have to go up top first. Are these guys not even approaching? Are you approaching me? What the fuck? They're not even approaching. Well, who is approaching? These guys aren't approaching. These guys aren't approaching. Nobody's approaching. Okay, you got your lore a bit wrong. Cosmo Babylonia was the name of the colony nation. Yeah, regardless, Iron Mask is a little bitch boy. That movie didn't make any fucking sense. But that's just my opinion. A Jeff opinion. To be fair, I also was not like fully engaged with it when I was watching it. Fudge. The late Universal Century is a bit wacky. Machine gun. Heavy machine gun. After Neon? When the which show is Neon? Xeon. Okay. Yeah, I still gotta watch all of Gundam before I play any Competi Heroes game. All of Gundam, all of Kamen Rider, all of Ultraman. I've been very lazy about doing this. Very unexplored. Are these guys even powerful? Heavy gun? Alright, fair enough. Okay, 3 heavy guns. 5 heavy guns total. How many... Holy shit! That's a lot of Burgadallases. Dom. Who's like the original... Are any of the original folks behind Gundam still actively, like, involved? Rarely. Yeah, I feel like all this shit, like, once, like, the main people that were behind this shit, once they're gone, it's like, I don't know, you know it's not gonna be the same anymore. Also, holy shit, Lily, we were talking about Fully Cooley, right, and how bad Progressive and Alternative were. Did you know that there's 2 more Fully Coolies, Grunge and Shoegaze? What the fudge? And they're like old too. They're like from 2023 or whatever. Like what? What? We gotta dodge that. You literally just found out about them yesterday as well? Yeah, I'm like, what alternative timeline? Apparently Shoegaze is alright, from what I was reading, but I just can't bring myself to give a shit about it, you know? Like, Fully Cooley is a very special anime and a very special time. And you can't catch lightning in the bottle twice. Can't do it. Can't do it, can't do it. Please jump. Fuck. Shot me in my dick, my robot dick. I mean, he's still alive, occasionally makes Gundam sometimes, but he's pushing his 90s. Yeah. Well, I hope he can enjoy his the time that he has left. Oh shit, please dodge that. He's so far away. What the fudge? What the fudge? Tyler said that he's interested in making a new Gundam series based on the Russian-Ukrainian war currently happening. That's kind of funny and kind of like on brand. Alright, hold on. I gotta... Oh shit. Okay, so I can get this guy, but then I immediately need to move my ass down. Anyone else said that you'd think it was a joke, but since Tonya said it. Real shit. I mean, Gundam already, like, heavily leans into, you know, real-world historic tropes, so I don't think that it's weird at all that he would want to explore a story like that. Please block. Thank God. Block! Fuck! Yeah, we need to swap Gundams, I think. I'm getting beat up on too hard. Just got done with the Reconquista in G movies, which are apparently good, which is shocking because the series, the movies we're compiling was really bad. That's funny. Move to the next enemy unit. Okay, well this is fucked. Well, I guess he wanted to correct his mistakes. I don't know. If it worked, it worked. This is very fudged. Oh my god, this is super fudged. Oh my god, this is so fudged up. We gotta kill him. Boy, oh boy, I hope I don't get hit a bunch. Machine gun. Alright. You know, I think the Vulcan is actually not the most effective thing. I think spamming Beam Saber might be the most effective thing against these guys. Because it does way more damage. When it does hit. Gundam will be 50 years old in 3 years. Damn. Please block, thank God. Alright, whatever. Let's open just to get him out of my face. Nice, we hit him. Fuck! Oh no! Yeah, I might need to switch to the V-type so we can get the heal. Might need to switch to the V-type to get the heal. Move to the next enemy unit. But I feel like I'm so far away. Shit. Alright, I guess we'll keep fighting. I'm still fighting. Fighting even now. I don't even know where that clip's from on Roldy's channel, but that shit cracks me up every time I hear it. Fudge! He's not gonna do it, girl. He did it. G-Savior is still canon? I'm not even familiar with that. Is that like G Gundam? The Canadian live-action Gundam movie? Oh wow. Never heard of that. That sounds not so good. It's bad. I assume that it used CG, or did it actually have practical effects? Because if it had practical effects, that would be sick. Ally units were wiped out. It uses CGI, yeah, so it's fucking cringe. Does anybody else feel that way? Oh, it uses CGI? Cringe. Although, speaking of anime-adjacent things and CGI, I was incredibly disappointed when I saw the redesign of Vash with that Trigun thing, but they actually did a good job. It does not cater to my tastes. But the animation, from what I saw of that remake, was actually pretty good. It does not cater to my tastes, and I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like Trigun was like really good quality animation for the original, because it's not. But I was surprised that that remake actually looks pretty alright. But again, it's not to my tastes. Frieren? Recently, now you're a big fan. What's that? Shit! Pressed the wrong fucking button. Is that a CG anime? #1 rated anime on my anime list. That's funny as fuck that I've never heard of it. What the fuck? This guy just attacked me in my ass. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist beats BTFO'd. I never got into Full Metal Alchemist. Actually, is Free Red, is that about the like elf girl with like white hair? Is that what that is? Maybe I've heard of it. Thank God we blocked that. Okay. I'm gonna keep swinging this beam saber, and if you get hit, it's your fault. Machine gun. Yeah, I have a very petty reason for never wanting to watch Full Metal Alchemist. I'm not saying it's bad, but I am saying that I have a reason. I'm not gonna explain the reason, but I will not watch that show. It has pretty much nothing to do with the show. Just tangentially related. It would hurt my soul to watch it. But it is petty and it is unfair to the show. Was someone a big fan of it? Yeah. Thank God we killed that guy. Ally units were wiped out. Yo, like, can you all chill? Can you all chill? Please hit. Fuck! Please hit. Thank God. Fuck! No, this shit. Oh, no, 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 no. No! Big damage, dude. Earth Federation isn't dead simply because they keep finding one good person to pilot a Gundam. It do be like that, huh? Alright, I desperately need to win this conflict. Thank God. Oh, he's still not dead. I shouldn't be surprised by that at all. Move to the next enemy unit. Fudge! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Alright. So I gotta get my ass. Oh my god, dude. They just keep killing all my guys. Stop killing my guys. They're already dead. Which type do you want? I want the V type. This is fucked up, dude. This is so fucked. Number one being made in the past few years just seems wrong. I mean, isn't that always how it is? Like, something becomes very popular the moment now it's number one, right? Like, seems unlikely, but in your opinion, it's a very good show. It's the best show ever made. The Colt Single Action Army, the greatest handgun ever made. Bruh, you cannot be fucking serious. Let me machine gun. Oh, fuck. So it's so hard to even, like, say what is the best, right? Can we hit this motherfucker? I'm so worried about this because the longer that I spend dicking around in this fight, like, my guys are out there getting killed. So this is, like, really bad that this is taking so long. I'm really curious if there's going to be a boss fight at the end of this. Because there haven't been, like, there wasn't anything that I would describe as a boss fight in this game so far. It's just been the same shit for 11 missions. Oh, fuck, dude. Block, please. Block. No! We didn't block. And you're having fun. I don't know about that. God damn it, dude. Alright, don't fudge with those guys. I want to have fun tomorrow, that's why he's playing so hard. That's true, Jin. Yeah, I want to play Super R-Type tomorrow. Or whatever R-Type game it is. Alright, are these guys even powerful? No, these are just Zons. Oh fuck, those guys are strong. Those guys are super strong. We're totally fudged, you guys. There you go. Oh. Are you having fun? I see. And you know what? I read that wrong as you are having fun. My bad, my bad. No, I would still say that this is the worst game on the SNES Quest so far. And this game is not funny bad, so like it has to be awful. You know what I mean? But it's not the shittiest game I've ever played. But like, does the movie justice by being bad? It's not even, it's a prequel to the movie. Anyways, the movie has some funny shit in it. Like, could you imagine playtesting this, though, and then being, like, providing your feedback? Yeah, hey, did you guys know that, like, at least 60% of the game is just missing your attacks? You guys, did you guys mean to do that? Oh yeah, that's what that's a key element of the gameplay strategy. You have to be a big Gundam fan specifically to tolerate over 11 chapters of this. Yeah, and we don't even know. We don't even know what's next. Like, I'm assuming that there's going to be a 12th chapter, but is there going to be a chapter beyond the 12th chapter? Also, we never figured out what the fuck happened to Anaphil. I assume she just died randomly off screen. Or I assume that she defected. Like, if Anaphil is the final boss, then all of a sudden this game becomes cool. Awful but good. Awful but anti-fucked. I'm rooting for Anaphil. Move to the next enemy unit. They're so powerful. Question for the audience, what is the opposite of fucked? Yeah, we do need to figure that out. figure that out. Holy shit. Double beam saber, baby. Hey, that was pretty smart. I was curious if it was gonna show the beam saber animation twice. Because that would be funny if it's like we beam saber and then we like pull it out again, but nope. We only pull it out once. And then we put it away, and then we pull it out again for the next turn. Nice, double hit. Whoa, wait, I have all of them in range? So white beam's supposed to be the swing? I guess so. Alright, fuck it. Let's just all use the same beam. I wonder if I have to watch this attack 3 times. No, I don't. Okay. Yo. Please hit. We've done it. We've done it. Where the fuck is he now? I actually didn't check, like I didn't see where... Okay, I think he's actually close. But yeah, did you see the red... The white beam is kind of like just an action-y thing, but the red, you see the swing inside of it. See? Did you see? Hey chat, it's me, Elmo. Just checking in to see if you're gonna play Sesame Street Letters on 3DO. Elmo, shut up. Yeah, Floating Platforms has played Sesame Street Letters for the CDI, which is like the exact same thing. It's pretty funny. But that's also on 3DO. So we got that to look forward to. Son of a bitch! That shit does big damage too. Come on, bruh. It being on 3DO is strangely disappointing. It Instead, be hilarious if each game was console exclusive. Finally. Where are your helping verbs today? Son of a bitch! I think I'm gonna switch back to the F91 after this fight. So we can heal up. Cause these Burgodaluses, they can really fuck you. Fuck! Sick dodge. Wow, get fucked, loser. That's not guaranteed to happen, so that's funny that like we hit him and then immediately he's in our range again, just to get fucking booty blasted to death. Move to the next enemy unit. We're being attacked with meteorites from the mass driver. Quickly destroy the mobile suits at the catapult. Oh my fudging God. Is it even worth it? Oh my God, 4? 8? Is that the pod launcher from Police Stunts? Dude, this is fucked up, man. They can't keep getting away with it! But yeah, I mean, I think that's a very similar thing, like the space ramp or whatever the fuck they're supposed to be. That's a very common thingy. Space launcher ramp thing. Bruh. completely ignoring the moon's own gravitational pull. Well, you got boosters when you're launching off of it. I don't know. Fuck! Thank God we dodged that. Beam saber. Beam saber again. Beam saber again. Beam saber again. Dude, I'm gonna go fucking crazy. Getting predictable. Yeah, right. It's the only thing that does decent damage in close range, and because I'm doing my turbo strat, no reason not to keep doing it. Fuck it, fuck. This game is sick, though. Nice role playing. Move to the next enemy unit. Thank God. Dude, this is so fudged. Damn it. I wanted to get healed, but I really can't afford to, because if my homies die, then that's it. Can't let the homies die. Alright, if I move here, I'm not sure if I'm adequately, like, on top of him, so I have to move here. But yeah, luckily, the majority of those units are not good. Thank God we blew up one of them right away. What the fuck? It's like fishing. And this game is like almost a fishing game. Like this is the fish sonar. Son of a bitch, dude. That's big damage. See, this is very worrisome. Double blast! Attack! See, even though this thing is for long range, I've been using it at mid-range, and it seems to be quite effective still. As effective as something can be in this game. Boom. Could you imagine if, like, the anime was, oh my god, oh my god. Could you imagine if the anime had this fight in it? And it's just like the V-type Gundam just like but it's missing like 60% of its shots. You're like, this guy is not a new type. Dude, for fudge's sake, just hit him. Just hit him. Thank you. Thank the Gundam gods. Alright, how far away am I from Light Base? Okay, how shitty are these guys? Oh, god dang it. Dude, this is so risky. It's so risky either way. Like, that heavy gunner is good. Oh, I feel like these guys broke away enough that if I go back... Shit. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. In the expertly crafted Gundam strategy game, enemies are not measured in strength, durability, or power, but in shittiness. Okay. Oh, fuck, dude. I might have made a crucial error. Oh, no. Okay, that's my last dude. If he dies, it's over. Not even memeing. Son of a bitch. But I think he's stronger. I think, because he's 4 heavy guns, like, I feel like he should be able to hold his own. But I don't know, they all suck. I'm in a very sticky situation. I think I did make a colossal mistake by going back, though. But I wanted to ensure that I wouldn't die. But I should have risked I should have risked it. Bro. Bro. You can't keep getting away with it. My fucking god. Oh my god, dude, just fucking die. Or get hit. Like, this is just... It's so stressful. Like, I need to get this over with so I can get over there to help my homie. Move to the next enemy unit. Okay. Okay. He's living. He's living. All is not lost. All could have very easily been lost. Alright, whatever, dude. Push him to the edge. Push him to the edge and hit him with the laser. Like, it doesn't actually matter if I take damage right now because... like, I'm not at jeopardy of dying. So I need to push him out to the edge so that I can hit him with the UVS or VSBR, whatever the fuck this thing's called. Good hit. Kinda looks like a vacuum cleaner, doesn't it? A tease of being F90? This is a prequel to the movie F91. So you do use the F90 for the majority of the game. Welcome in, Food Lord. Oh, I see what you're saying. That I'm on the F91 now. Yeah. They're like, oh, we've been developing this Gundam. So, technically I have both now. Well, not even technically. I do have access to both. Is this a Gundam? Yeah, I like saying it wrong because it's funny. We're getting to the end of a very stressful mission. You know what would be really funny to watch? A speed run of this game. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some RNG manipulation. But I'm just imagining how shitty a speed run of this game would be. Like, okay, we missed. 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 Bruh. There we go. Fuck. Yeah, see, I did have to heal. Because at this point, I'd be like one shot away from death if I didn't heal. But that was so fucking risky because we almost lost everybody. If I didn't have that big group of heavy guns, we would have died. Right here, I would be dead. 100%, I'd be dead. So it was the right choice to heal. Worst part about this game... The worst part about this game is that these animations, while they do take up a lot of time... Are you fudging me? While these animations do take up a lot of time, they don't take up enough time for me to comfortably drink a beer and be ready for the next action. Not every time. RNG is evil. Welcome in, Kobe. War. War never changes. This should be the last enemy for this mission. War, what is it good for? Selling Gundam toys. Yes! This was designed specifically to ruin Jeff's night. Return to the Abram. Fucking up those beer sips. I know. Gundam, y'all. Elena, contact the Federation Fleet's flagship. Tell them the battle has ended peacefully. No shit, is this the end? Yes, Captain. Animation cancel the beer sip. After taking back the mass driver base, the Abram takes off from the moon. The aim now is the enemy stronghold. Okay, okay. The greatest battle was about to begin. Okay. Do you want to save your progress? Yes. Act 12, in eternal darkness. Let's fucking go. The Federation fleet opened their attack on the enemy stronghold that was being built within the moon's orbit. To be continued in SD, the Great Battle. So the Federation got this far. Well, just let them come on even further then. Sir Chatry. Hey, it's you guys. Oh, Sir Charles. How do you like the feel of the new model? You not only gathered us up, but gave us new mobile suits? We won't fail you. I'm counting on you, Sir Charles. Poof. I just need him to buy me some time for as long as possible. Holy fuck. You crossbone rats. Are we just pawns in your game? This battle is no longer Zeon's. I intend to fight the Gundam. You guys leave this airspace and prepare for Zeon's next opportunity. We can't let you steal A march on us, Commander. Our path is already decided. We will fight under the flag of Zeon to the bitter end. Yeah, you are right, Zard. Forgive me. All Charles Air Squadron units follow my mobile suit. Sig Zeon! Enemy forces have appeared. Ah, there's so many of them. Anytime now, Gundam. Berg, be careful. Everyone else too. Let's all come back alive. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Alright, 3 in this corner. 4 in this corner. 3 in this corner. Dude, where am I supposed to go? Who's my first opponent? This is finally all-out war. Berg, come back alive. Which type do you want? The F91, of course. Holy shit. It's just like so many Bergadalises. Charles Gelgoog is down here. Okay. Wouldn't that be cool if I could just kill him and then it would be over? Alright. Top left is a little weak. Top right is a little weak. Bottom right, even if they're weak, is fucked up because there's so many of them. Ooh. Should we just gun it? Should we just go for Shitface McGee? Right off the rip? Alright, which one's Charles? Psych. Like, surely if I kill him, something will happen, right? Fucking hope not. The movement tactics? I mean, they all have like grid or like hex-ish movement, don't they? New music. This is badass and cool. The coolest thing to happen in the game since the beginning. We hit twice in a row. That's kind of crazy. More tile-based, it seems like a smaller scale of movement. I mean, yeah, I guess, but you wouldn't want your game to be similar to this game. That's just my opinion. Fuck! Sick dodge. Alright, I'm gonna try to sneak in a double cheeky shot. Nice. Son of a bitch. I don't really have a good answer for when they're in mid-range. Machine gun sometimes works, but it's not, like, ideal. It does get them out of my face, though. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Alright, this guy's dead. We just have to hit him once, but he is dead. Come on, bruh. It is canon. It's canon to the Jeffertainment lore, too. I thought this was adapted for the manga. Like, this was adapted into a manga, I thought. But yeah, I said this is a prequel to F91. It's all good. I wouldn't expect anyone to be watching the entirety of this playthrough, that's for sure. Oh, brother, dude. Woo! Let's go. Move to the next enemy unit. I hope I could just kill this Charles guy and it will be like game over. This is the closest thing to a boss fight we've had. Charles Gelgoog. Fudge that guy. Gelgoog, what a name. Yeah. That's the name of the mobile suit. Fudge yeah. Double blast. Nice. Double blast. Single blast. Single blast. Single blast. What the fuck? He's too close. Vulcan. Oh my god. Beam saber. I'm just gonna spam beam saber, and if you get hit, it's your fault. The game has pretty decent music, though. You gotta give it that. Like, I do feel pretty fucking pumped to be locked in battle with Sir Charles. Bruh. Just hit the motherfucker. There we go. Shit! He's gonna big booty blast me. Oh no, he big booty blasted me. Nice. Alright, I mean, if I'm gonna... This guy has some hella HP, doesn't he? As you would expect from Sir Charles. Wow. I almost didn't get that. This might kill. Yes! I would love so dearly if the game was like, alright, you killed Charles, it's over. Game's over, pack it up. What the fuck? My turbo is not working. Move to the next enemy unit. Alright, that's the most powerful motherfucker in the universe. Alright, so all my dudes are in conflict. Fuck. I think I have to run back because... Whoops. Still had turbo on. I think I have to run back because that guy is gonna attack white base. Oh my god, dude. Stay strong. We took out the biggest badass unit. So surely there will not be another surprise. Right? Bro. Come on. Come on. Got him. Got him. I can't believe I've been playing this game for 5 hours. Should have started the stream earlier. Not good. The shelf nozzle. Fuck. And we got hit by a big fuck. The fuck has never been more big. Oh, fuck! He moved out of range. There's no shot. Come on, he's so far away. There was a shot. I guess I'm gonna machine gun this. Nice, it worked out. Fuck. Come on. That's really bad because basically this is ensuring that I need to heal up, which is gonna take time. Move to the next enemy unit. There won't be any more surprises, Jeff, about 4 minutes ago. Well, there still hasn't been. G cannon. Dude, this is fucked up. All my dudes are gonna fucking die. It's not possible for me to protect all my motherfuckers. What the fuck? I like actually... Oh. Okay, we got some heavy guns that haven't taken any damage. These guys haven't taken damage, but they have G guns, which are shitty. Oy vey, governor. Fuck. 4 of them. And I got 240. Oh, it's energy. Okay, I see now. Armor is 242, which is about half. I think I need. Oh my god, all my guys are dying. It's so over. Which type do you want? The V type. Yeah, see, my guys are all dying. This is bad. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. That's actually huge. Bring, bring, bring. Do, 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 do. Nice. Nice. Fucking shit. Move to the next enemy unit. Okay, this is kind of fucked up. Again, because I think if they touch the ship, like the center of the ship, I think it's over. I think we lose if they touch it. Which is crazy to think about. There's a lot of, like, really easy loss conditions in this game. Like, oh, all of your friendly units that are complete dog shit and you have no control over whatsoever. Yeah, they died, so you lost. Oh, okay. Oh, you got really unlucky with the RNG, so you took more damage and died, so you lost. Oh, okay. Like, this game's pretty silly. Very nice. Oh shit! He'll probably die to this though. Nice. Happy mistake. Shit, he got his attack off. And we got hit, of course. Come on! Come on, dude. I know he's not long range, so it is kind of unlikely that this would hit, but like, what else am I gonna do? I hit him with the machine gun and it's not gonna do much damage. Alright, fuck it. I guess we'll try machine gun. Just to reset his location. See, this guy's in a good range. But we still miss, of course. Very nice. This guy, we can just spam Beam Saber until he dies. Or gets hit, rather. He's not gonna die to this. Fudge! Please miss. No! He will probably die to this. Fuck. Fudge, dude. Every time that he's able to get away like that. Okay, thank God we dodged. It's pretty important that we dodged that. Because, like, the HP that we're at now, this is a pretty safe HP to be at. Because even if we get incredibly unlikely, or even if we get incredibly unlucky, it's incredibly unlikely that we would die in any battle with this much HP. Move to the next enemy unit. Holy fuck, dude. They're just coming in from all angles. Ain't no fucking way, dude. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. We're fucked. Hey, what up, Harpoo? I think this is the worst game in my SNES Quest so far. It's not even that, like, the game is, like, hard or anything like that. It's just so bad, you know? Obviously, you know. You're one of the few that know. Like, there's just nothing going on. Also, I'm using a turbo controller just so I can, like, increase my number of attacks. Right? But, like, it's absolutely insane how often you miss. I think that's the number one thing that blows me away. Like, the music's pretty good. Like, it's cool that it has these animations and shit like that, but it's like you see them so fucking often. I don't think I've lost a mission since the second or third mission. I was still, like, experimenting with some stuff. But yeah, playing this without a turbo controller would be way more annoying. Because once they're in my sights, I can just hold down the button and just ensure that we get hits. But, like, just the whole game is defined by that RNG, right? Like, there's no, like, button command that I can press to say, you know, avoid getting hit by that attack or whatever. This shit is all random, so. It's a pretty exhausting game, because very early on, you have to become numb to the misses. You have to become numb to it, because if you don't become numb to it, you're just gonna get... You're gonna dig yourself into a hole of anger. But it is an unbelievably silly gameplay loop, where you're just doing the same shit over and over and over and over and over again. Like, besides the fact that there's like a shitload of dudes, and there was technically a boss in this area, which I already killed. I was hoping if I quick killed him, maybe it would end early. Yeah, there's 3D Odyssey and a SNES quest. The SNES quest is the main thing. Welcome in, Richard. I think I try to beam saber this guy because it would kill. This is much more likely to kill. The problem is that it's gonna miss a shitload. But yeah, I also do viewer picks for other consoles. I try to squeeze those in every so often. Alright, now he's far away on machine gun. And he blocked. The 3D Odyssey has been described by some Jeffertainment scholars as an hallucination. It was a hallucination for my brother. My brother's like, what the fuck? How'd you beat 15 games? You were at 5 games or whatever. The 3D Odyssey and the SNES Quest are 2 different things. Oh fuck. Okay, good, we got him. It's all SNES to me, baby. Fuck, dude. That is a little surprising that he did not die. Alright. Ooh. Move to the next enemy unit. Dude. Oh my god. Right, are any of my units like actually kicking ass? Like, dude, what the fuck? I got 4 heavy guns and they can't even kill these DOMs? Get the fuck out of here. G cannon, An S word? You mean a sword? G cannon, those guys are still doing good. Are these guys doing good? No. Okay, those guys should be able to kill that guy. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work for me, brother. No, I like SNES Quest. It's the SNES Quest Jeffertainment system. Machine gun. This guy should be dead. Nice. Alright, this guy should be dead. We trapped him. Okay, good, 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 good. Fuck! Oh, please miss. Please miss with the shelf nozzle. Fuck, he hit me. It's so over. We're gonna have to switch to the F91, but it's gonna be risky as fuck when I make that swap. Yeah, I'm doing both in release order. Nice. That's actually insane. That was a one shot. Very nice. Do 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 do. That's good that we got that hit. Come on, come on. Okay. We should be able to saber this guy to death. Nope. Alright, next. Ah! It's so over, you guys. It's so over. Oh my god, dude. This bastard. And he even got us. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch back to the F91 for the heal. But this is so fucking risky. Move to the next enemy unit. Not only is it so risky, I think we actually just lost the game right here, if I'm being honest. No? Okay. Alright, I still want to heal desperately, if I'm being honest. Very nice. Good thing is, after I kill this group, we should be able to... I'm beam sabering, because that's going to do the most damage. And this guy's basically locked in. This guy's basically locked in. So even though we're going to miss a shitload of times, we will eventually hit him, and we will eventually do good damage. Yeah, the reason why is because I gave him a freebie pick. I plan on implementing some kind... What the fuck is Zillion? Oh, come on, Zar. That's a famous Sega Master System game. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Well, that's what my stream is partially for, right? I play the fucked up games, so you don't have to. But anyways, the reason why is... I think it's called SD Gundam X or something like that. Gundam Gachapons, whatever the fuck. Anyways, he was talking about that game, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, when did that come out? And he's like, we looked it up, it was 1992, and I was like, what the hell? That's not on my list. And so I was like, alright, well, because I didn't know about that game, I'll give you a free viewer pick. So I plan on implementing some kind of system like that, but I need to make it like dummy proof in the sense that obviously I've only cataloged up through 1992 for the SNES Quest because this shit takes time. I've only heard of good games, sorry. So I would be incredibly fucking annoyed for someone to be like, oh, you missed Donkey Kong Country in your list. It's like, yeah, no shit. No shit, bro. This is so fucked up, dude. Alright, I think I gotta keep going because this guy's like... What the... Okay. Thank God. Wait, you know what I think just happened right there? I think it's possible that I didn't engage in combat with this guy, but now he's engaging in combat with me. Not sure I really processed that. Basically, I want to make some kind of viewer redeem that is like, you forgot a game, and if you are correct that I forgot a game, then you get a free viewer pick. Or like, I don't have a game listed on my list for the years that I have already like cataloged. But if you are wrong, then I'm gonna ban you for a day or something for wasting my time. Something like that. So basically, I was chilling in Retro OG-san's stream, and he randomly brought up SD Gundam X or some. It has some like crazy title, but I think most people refer to it as SD Gundam X. And I realized that I didn't have it in my list, even though it's a 1992 game, so I should have had it in my list. So I was like, I'll give you a free viewer pick because you helped me out by telling me that I was missing a game. Holy shit. This is unfortunate. Dude, come on. This is so unlikely to happen. There we go. But yeah, Zillion's a pretty famous Master System game. It's kind of funny too, because the gun that you use in Zillion is basically the Master System light gun, the phaser. And I think there's a Zillion anime too. Anyways, does that make sense, Zard, or no? Yes. Dude. Every frame a painting, every miss a tragedy. Yes! Move to the next enemy unit. Oh my god. Alright, this is the final unit where I have to, like, I have to get these kills before I can heal. So I'll be able to heal soon. Yes! Yes! Fuck. I do feel like beam sabering is the right choice, though. Even though this seems unbelievably dumb to the untrained eye. Told you. The game is listed within a year, but not by date. Is it considered cataloged correctly? Twitch graciously ate this message the first time you sent it. How nice of them. That's a good point. It gets tricky because I think there's a lot of misinformation because, you know, a lot of this shit was not documented well as far as, like, what was the official street date. So that's why you'll see sometimes, like, based on the sources that I have, like, I'll know the month, or I might only know the year, in which case I just tack it on at the end, right? And with the months, if I only know the month, I just tack it on at the end of the month. So that's a good point. If you have, like, a really good source, then I might take it, but I'm not as concerned about that as far as I'm more concerned about just outright missing a game, right? Dude, this is so fucking bad, bro. This is so fucking bad. I need to kill this motherfucker. Oh my god. I know this is a long-range weapon, but it does hit mid-range fairly frequently. And it's the most powerful weapon that I have. This is so stressful. This is so stressful. I'm at the mercy of the RNG gods. There we go. Okay. Yes. Yes. By God, I've done it. Wow. How unfortunate is that? Machine gun! Doth your eyes deceive you? What's going on, Jixer? What are you deceived about? Sick block, even though it doesn't matter. I'm just Vulcaning. He should be dead. Yep. Okay, okay. Good shit, good shit. Move to the next enemy unit. Out of the cabin, what do you see? Jeffertainment still streaming. Yeah, I'm still on vacation. Feels good, man. Bro, this is so rough. Alright, these guys are... Okay. I don't think we're at risk of losing at the moment. Dude, I'm so fucked if I select... Okay, thank God. Because, like, sometimes the middle of that doesn't look exactly right. Yeah, Jixer, try out the new emotes, dude. Try out the new emotes. Try out the new emotes. Yeah, look at that. The strut. The strut on this man. You didn't notice there were any new emotes? I posted about it on the Discord. Beauty. He doesn't really look that good. Because there's too much detail, you know? You really gotta zoom in with your face to really see. Well, you didn't see it, so it didn't happen. Beep. 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 You did see the Dragon Stomper video you sent? Yeah, that game's weird. But cool. Too much detail, he says. Atari games on cassette. Yeah, the supercharger or whatever. I wonder how much a copy of that would go for these days. No. What I decided to do in those situations, Zard, is I would just put it on hold until I finished the other baseball game. Well, really the other sports game. I think all sports games would be on hold until I finished one, so I guess, I don't know, there's no perfect solution. Besides playing more baseball. Well, actually no, there is no perfect solution, because I can't play as the Cebu fucking Lions in Nolan Ryan's baseball, so really we're not in a good space. We're not in a good space right now. But no, Super Baseball Simulator 1000. I am hyped for that game, but we will not be playing that until Nolan Ryan's baseball is done. The SNES fell off. The SNES fell off. Son of a fucking bitch, dude. This guy's in a bad position. Because I can't kill him with machine gun. There we go, there we go. Nolan Ryan is still alive. Could you imagine I, like, send him an email? And I'm like, hey, big fan, but why can't you play as the Cebu Lions in your game for the Super Nintendo, released in 1992 or whatever, or 1. I don't remember what year it released. It's gotta be 91, actually, because we're in 91. We're not even fucking close to to 92. Woohoo, baby! Ooh. But yeah, so that game would be out of order in terms of when we get around to it, and that's okay. Super Baseball Simulator 1000 is really interesting though, because I could argue that I should play 3 full seasons of that game to fully appreciate it. What does Nolan Ryan do anymore? What do you mean? What does he do? He's vibing. You sure Nolan Ryan was intimately involved with the game's creation? Yeah, me too. Dearest Mr. Entertainment, please pardon my ignorance, but pray tell, what is a Cebu lion? Regards, the real Roland Ryan. Nolan Ryan. My brain is getting fucking fucked playing this damn game. Nylon Ryan. Okay. I'm pausing the game because I don't trust this game, but I gotta take a Wicked Whiz. I gotta grab another beer because we're gonna have a victory beer because I think we're gonna beat the game, but maybe we won't, and we'll get trolled, and that will also be funny. But I'll be right back. Chapter 13 is gonna be great. He ripped his own damn arm off. That's pretty funny, actually. Buy the rights to Bubblegum Crisis and actually have something be done with the series because it's been dead for over 30 years. And you think that's the biggest tragedy next to the current state of human society. What is the what? Oh, I see. Those are very different goals. They're very different, like, vibes. Nothing is more tragic than the current state of humanity. I mean, I'm not going to say that there's not bad things happening in the world. But let's zoom out. Let's zoom out, everybody. Anyways. The least Jeff could do is play some 80s crap jazz while we wait. You like the reboot, Lily? Introspective stream. Oh! Okay, we're good. That's one of your mom's emotes, I think. One of your moms. Actually, I saw a video today, and I don't want to go too deep into the subject, but I just thought it was funny because it's always funny when you go back and, like, look at sentiment from, you know, 10, 20, 30 years ago, and then it's the same shit. So this was specifically about nobody wants to work anymore, and it was... And I didn't verify, like, if these newspaper clips were, like, true, but it went all the way back to, like, the early 1900s or, like, the late 1800s. It was like, nobody wants to work anymore. Seems like nobody wants to work anymore. Yeah, nothing new under the sun. It's just funny to go back and see, like, oh, people are just complaining about the same shit they were always complaining about. Yeah, I think I only watched like an episode or two of the Bubble. What was it? What was the full title of it? The remake or the reboot, whatever. Or wait, was it Bubblegum Crash? No, Bubblegum Crash was OVAs that they made like afterwards that were like slightly not as good. Bubblegum Crisis Tokyo 2040. Hey, we're not far off. We only have to wait a bit. Crisis on Infinite Bubblegums. All we are is dust in the wind. Better not happen in this game. I don't know. Like I said, you know, don't get me wrong. Like I'm like, modern games suck, but I also don't play them, so it doesn't even matter if they suck. In the 90s, 2040 was 50 years away. June 6, 1996. This should kill when I finally hit him. Which is right now, and it didn't actually kill. Son of a bitch. Alright, Vulcan should kill. Now it's only 15 years old. Let's go! Which is still a bit, yeah. 14. You know what I just thought of? That's really gonna make Lily mad. What if 26-7? If somebody makes a game where it's set in 26-7. What the fuck? That's crazy. I didn't even realize that I was locking on to a dude. So I wasted some Vulcan ammo, not that it matters. We've moved beyond Vulcan ammo, except for right now, where I'm gonna use it to kill this Dom. Holy shit, dudes. And dudettes. We're actually winning the game. Because those are just shitty Doms. This is one dude. This is one dude. Holy fudge. Holy fudge. This game feels a lot longer than what it is, just because there's no variation in the gameplay. Fudge, the real F-wired word. I just like saying fudge, it's funny. Also, it communicates to the audience that I'm not that fudging mad. It's all in good fun. Fudge airs. Although I do think it's funny that I have that tag where it's like, my stream is mature because of, like, naughty language. But then I'm, like, saying fudge all the time. What the fudge? What's the word that Flanders says as, like, a curse word? I'm gonna laugh if those 3 Doms kill all my dudes, though. Could you imagine? The Doms are dominating. Flanders, like in Belgium? No, Flanders, you know what I'm talking about. Come on. Ned Flanders, you know him. Fuck! I was watching Hysteric Moon play, Zard, please. I was watching Hysteric Moon play Krusty's Super Funhouse. I'm pretty hyped to play that game. I know it's a reskin of some Amiga game, but it's like so funny, right? Please what? What I diddly do you for? How does Flanders' wife die? Doesn't she get, like, hit by a baseball or something? Like, falls off the bleachers? I can't believe this guy just hit me in my dick. My robo-dick. Holy shit. We're doing it. Dies because she got killed by something. Wow, Lily, thanks. That really illuminates the mystery. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Got him. Got him. At least one of these guys is gonna get hit. Yatta! Return to the Abram. Done it. She fell from the stands, you think? Yeah. The whole Federation is at our doorstep. Do with them as you wish, Crossbone Vanguard. Long live the Crossbone Vanguard. It's over. It's so over. Is everyone alright? Uh-oh. It's becoming a bit suffocating in here. It looks like air is leaking. Might as well gaze at the moon before I die. Anaphil. Captain, we've caught Berg's Gundam. You had me worried. Berg! I told you he has bad luck. The war is over. Until next time. Gundam docking complete. Alright, Abram. We're heading towards Side 4, Frontier 1. Are your wounds healed, Berg? It's just a scratch. By the way, I heard we're heading for Side 4. That's right. The F90 and F91 are still test units. If we don't receive any adjustments from Side 4's SNRI, we won't be able to utilize them to their fullest potential, to their full potential. Test units? Just how much of a monster will they be once they're completed? Ha ha ha! When that happens, the only person able to handle this thing will be a new type. Goodbye, Gundam. Thank you for everything. We didn't even use the F91 for that long. And so, Berg Skred's story ended here. He's pretty young. But the war was not over. What? I'm getting mixed signals here. The sound of battle could still be heard nearby. Well, this is some NES shit. Condemn them all. Atari sounds. Oh shit. Beep, beep, beep. Dimensions. Does it give us its bra size too? You know, I don't know. The D-type, which we never fucking used. Please never play that again? No problem. The V-type. Yo, I never got to use that shield. Bust, wasted, blood type, zodiac sign. The MSO6 Saku. The shitty Dom. The MSO7 Golf. Derail. Thank you so much for rating. We just beat the game. Give me a shout out there. What are you playing tonight? Yeah, welcome in everybody. This is the end of Gundam F91 Formula Wars 0122 or some shit. This is the worst game on the SNES Quest so far. You're playing Slave Zero X? Oh, very cool. The Gelgoog. Does anybody else love when games do this? Like they show off the roster at the end? 2.5D DMC with Blood and Gore. Yeah, I'm mildly familiar with it. It's like a sequel spin-off to I guess it is just called Slave Zero, isn't it? But wasn't Slave Zero FPS? These guys were very rough. Charles Gelgoog. We fucked that guy up. Prequel to Slave Zero, gotcha. Oh, it was on PS1? For some reason I thought it was on Dreamcast. Gundam F91 with his cheater gun. that looks like a vacuum cleaner. Out here killing my goob. The end! Woo. We fucking did it! There's the whole gang. Wait, there's Anafil. She died, though. Or something. They wouldn't tell us what happened. I'm Guggen. Dreamcast 95, 98. Windows 95, 98. Game designed by 5 lobsters? Yeah, okay, alright. It makes sense why the game is so poor. It was made by 5 lobsters. Big face Gunmao. What the fuck? Gunmao. Reset now. They have some really funny pen names in here. That was a command? Oh, to reset the console? Sound composer by whatever. No rerun. Whatever, no rerun. Special thanks to Emperor Nabe. Odachi. Anyways, this is easily the worst game on the SNES Quest so far. I don't know how to translate this. It could possibly be that this was actually all in English. I don't know for a fact. But a lot of Japanese games, the credits will still be in English sometimes, which is kind of funny. But maybe not, since there's an English translation. Twilight translations, take it up with them. If it's not accurate. Steve Martin? That's pretty funny. Wow, that guy is so talented. Sure is. Yeah, so what the fuck happened to Anafil? She's not in the movie, I don't think. They're just like, should we tell him? And then they never tell him anyways. Like, I assume that she died. Damn. Gundam. She died by oxygen leak? Gotcha. She died from an allergic reaction. Quite tragic. Yeah, it's a lobster. But for real, I think this is the first game that I have to genuinely, I have to rate this game an awful just because the fucking gameplay is so bad. But it didn't have to be this way. It didn't have to be this way, 5 lobsters. Anaphylaxis. Oh, that's funny. Anaphylactic. Well, 5 lobsters, why? Alright. But big shout out to Twilight Translations. Cheers to them. Cheers to Derail. And cheers to the ASCII pad. We couldn't have done it without the ASCII pad. It's anti-cheers to 5 lobsters. Watch the whole movie for nothing. Yeah, you know what's funny is that I didn't gain any, like, intimate knowledge because this happens before the movie. And the movie was like, you know, it's alright, it's passable, whatever. But let's go ahead and raid out. I should be back at it again tomorrow for some R-Type. So that should be fun as fuck. Let's see, let's see. The music is good. Gotta give it up for the music. Let's go ahead and raid Baby Carrot. She just started playing some Guild Wars with Independent Woman's J. It's an inside joke. Start that raid. Yeah, thanks everybody for dropping by. Zard, Lily, Derail, Jixer. Anybody I might have missed. Anybody lurking, appreciate you. You don't understand. That's what makes it an inside joke. Bye-bye.